So, when we left off... Oh, by the way, Christmas jumper. It's phasing a little bit because it is Nightmare Before Christmas. That is the moon behind Jack. But I have my Christmas jumper. I finally got it out. Has 0 on the arm. On both arms. So we have 00. Yeah, let's just start off getting the stuff together that we need for this. So thank you. That was a bit delayed. Thank you for the Christmas time. So we have all the other stuff in the depot. The only problem we have right now is that we don't have enough steel pipes in the depot because I overshot that slightly. Quite a bit. I'm glad I have this radio tower here to stop me falling too far. So we'll go back to the hub and we'll go grab some stuff out of the storage for the steel. Yeah. Oh, and we'll check on our doggos while we're here. Oh, and we need to get the gifts out of the advent calendar. We'll check the doggos first. Hey, Denise. Good girl. Good boy. Ooh, good boy. Yeah, purple power slug. Okay, then calendar. So, what date did we last do? I think it was the 18th. Was it the 18th? So we need to find... we need to find 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23. So I found 23. I want to open these in order, so I do need to find 19. There we go. Lovely. And 20. I'm sure I've seen it. There it is on the hand. Oh. Hard drive, very nice. 21. Somewhere. My eyes keep getting drawn to the ones that we've already gotten. And the ones I've already seen. It's today's. I need 20. I'm looking for 21. Can anybody help me find 21? Or do I need to get the hint from the calendar and feel silly? Yes, 21 is on the calendar. I'm sure it's on the calendar somewhere. I just mean, like, you can get a little hint. And I think it just highlights where it is for you. We watched Nightmare Before Christmas the other night, so I've got like various songs in my head. Especially as we keep saying, what's this to the cats? It's like, what's this? What's this? I feel it in the air. Oh no, I think I'm gonna have to ask Fix It for help. The cane? Ah, thank you. Ooh, hello.
It would be such a shame if you accidentally dropped this. Such a shame.
Thanks, Ada. Such a shame. Okay, now I need 22. I know where 23 is. I don't remember where 22 is. I'm sure I've seen it. I'm sure I've seen 22 before. Excuse me. It's on the star, is it? Well, that's 12. Is it like somewhere else on the star? Unless that's what you're seeing. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, it's because the one is the one with the, like, deleting. $22, found it. Oh, tasty. Thank you. 50 alien protein. Well, I'll go put that in the recycler. And then 23. Stun rebar. All the pretty lights. Okie dokie. Well, that's everything we have up to today. So if I put it in there, it will just go straight into the thing. But if I put it in here, it'll get processed. DNA capsules. Shame you can't open the rest as it won't be on stream. Oh, I'll open them on stream. the event doesn't finish till like mid-January, so like next time we play Satisfactory, I'll just finish opening the advent calendar. I'm not gonna open it without you, chat. Come on. What do you take me for? It would be really nice if there was a vehicle you could... If it was like on the electric grid. It wouldn't need... As long as you're on the electric grid, it doesn't need any like fuel. Oop. Careful, Panda. There is, it's called a train. That doesn't count. You know what I mean though. Like, just a personal vehicle you can just put down. I guess it's the cart. But I don't have one of them in my inventory right now. Whee! Okay, so I have 400, 6, 8,000. Lovely. And supercomputers and fused modular frames. So we have all the things we need. Always unlock the Cybertruck. How do you unlock that again? Was it putting the ticket in? Does it actually work? I've never actually unlocked the Cybertruck. Cybertruck. Yeah, there's a difference between having a need for it and a want for it. Okay, so this counts as progress for today.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix it, didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
We've both proven them wrong, have we? Hard drive research started? Nope. So what I'm wanting to do is I'm going to want to do this. So I need to get some more turbo fuel, which I should be able to do, and the empty fluid tanks. So I don't think I have any straight aluminium. I do have some. It's not going into the thing, but if we do have a... Can we make fluid tanks in the crafting bench? Yes. We can make 100. How many do we need? 10. Brilliant. So then I just need turbo fuel. So yeah, I want to get the rocket fuel unlocked before we start the research, because like the research, we'll be waiting around for the research to happen, and I want to unlock all the turbo fuel stuff first. No, rocket fuel stuff first. So what's this? That's Panda Falls. That's radio. Hub. Turbo fuel. There we go. We'll turn this on. There's our lovely turbo fuel factory. Nope, actually, you aim over here a little bit. Well, I just need to aim for power. There we go. Oh, we actually just have turbo fuel here. Awesome. So that should actually be enough. I'll put some plastic in here anyway. Just so that we can make a few. Make a few canisters and just refill that a little. I didn't even think to check if there was turbo fuel in the depot. I didn't think I was putting it in there, but I should prove myself wrong. Hello, Aliana. Good to see you. How are you doing? Boo work. Well, when do you start your holiday break? I hope you're getting one. (5 p.m. tomorrow? 5 p.m. tomorrow? Wow. That seems a bit harsh. Do they not let you have half a day on Christmas Eve? Not like any work gets done on Christmas Eve. Rocket fuel done. Oh, formally, but they usually let you leave early.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results. Warning: mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
Oh. That's disappointing, Ada. Anyway, so we only need... We need a hard drive for the ionized fuel. 100 power shards and 100 packaged rocket fuel. I don't think we need a hard drive for anything else that's in here. The fuck is that? Okay. That's spoilers. Yes, indeed it is. Thank you for not telling me. Okay, so the leftover on here is polymer resin. So I don't think there's no way to get fuel from plastic. Oh, no. Is there? No. Not that I've got, anyway. But there are more oil extractors out here that I haven't claimed. Ooh, there's a pure one there. We could make a lot more out here. Okay. First things first. How do we make rocket fuel? It's turbo fuel and nitric acid, so nitrogen with water. Is there any nitrogen near here? I'm gonna doubt. The nearest is the one we've already claimed, and then it's over here. And then it's over here. Okay. So I guess it might actually be better. There's a crude oil pump thing there. That's interesting. Also crude here. And nitrogen there. Or we could make this train track more likely to crash. I've just done a single train track for this, haven't I? Or did I do a double? I did do a double. Oh, that sounds fun. It does sound fun, doesn't it? I did do a double. Although I suspect Ada would be disappointed at your lack of efficiency. Yeah, she would definitely be disappointed in me. Although I've given her so many reasons to be disappointed in me already. Oh, this doesn't exactly scream efficient. Just pretty. Okay, I think I'm gonna build the rocket fuel over here because I want to. Where was that fuel node? That was that one there. Is it that one? Yeah. So we'll start off because rocket fuel uses turbo fuel, right? So we're gonna have to start off doing this anyway. I wish I'd written down what I did for the turbo fuel before. Oh well. So let's get a new page of our notebook so that I can write down random shit. So rocket fuel needs turbo fuel. So let's start with turbo fuel. If I do this one, I can get everything here except for the sulfur. And that means that I just need to get the sulfur. And just need to check how much sulfur is coming through. But it does use more oil, I guess. And we'll have some leftover stuff. We'll have more leftover polymer. Those of you that do turbo fuel, what do you think of the turbo blend fuel recipe? Does it actually make life easier or just more annoying? Oh, did I do a new hard drive? I don't think I did. No. Oh, hold on. Do I have any random recipes that I've not taken? Because I wasn't sure about them. Oh, tier 8. Ew. Yeah. It's fine. Tier 8's fine. I've been on tier 8 for a while. I've got the last milestone left in tier 8 to do, but I haven't actually started building any of the stuff yet. You stick with the standard turbo fuel, or you like simple? Yeah, that's kind of fair. We do have more coal we could bring on the train, and we could probably, I don't know, I should probably go and check how much sulfur we have over here before we start. See if we are, how much are we using and how much do we need? Did I don't think I made an entrance into this, did I? Or did I make it over here? Nope. There's no door. Yeah, because we're gonna need sulfur whichever we do anyway. So 25 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 300, which might be the amount we're taking actually, which yeah. Okay, are you the sulfur train? No, you're the coal train. Gonna take a little bit of time to get up there. I have my mug. I do. Okay, so we are taking 300 out of here, but we could take more. Nice. We can take 600. Increase the belt. Okay, so now we're getting more. Just gonna ride the train back because it's easier. Let's see how much of a roller coaster this is. Just a little bit. So I guess we could. No, I want to keep the I want to keep the turbo fuel factory, and then we'll just have a rocket fuel. Yeah. Train ride or roller coaster? Yes. I believe is the answer. Just you. We're gonna need to do like a similar thing here. So let's get out here. Yeah, cool. So that's going through. There. Alright, let's see what this recipe ends up being. Diluted fuel is gonna be a yes. Thank you very much, game. Oh wait, I still have some more hard drives, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talking about diluted fuel, and I definitely want to try it for this. But I'm assuming it also helps a lot when you're doing the recycled plastic and rubber, because it means that you can basically you have more fuel to play with. Hello, Cardi. Merry Yule to you too. Oh, that's the point. You'll have to make me more Christmassy if you want it. A lot more fuel to play with. Awesome. Okay. Didn't actually look at how much the difference is, but I will check that out. I thought you might. Okay, I think I need to go on the inside of this. There we go. Yeah, that's why it wasn't working. It wanted to be on the inside. I still have a door issue with the budding. Yes, I do. I will fix that in a moment. Actually, let's fix it now. How do I want to get into this building? Probably over here, because then I could go from there. Yeah. Upgrading to rocket fuel down at the reefs. We are adding rocket fuel, so I'm keeping the turbo fuel as it is, and then we're gonna add rocket fuel. So we're gonna be making turbo fuel all new. And then we will have, and then we will also turn it into rocket fuel. But I like keeping the old stuff. I very rarely get rid of. Get rid of things like this. Oops. I'd laugh. I did that a ton last night, trying to bring nitrogen over to the future. Nuke plants falling through platforms you haven't built yet. Yeah. You're allowed to laugh. You're definitely allowed to laugh. Oh, hello. Why is my arms up there? Okay, let's just... I'm sure this will still work. Okay, there we go. My arm's back in normal place now. Okay, I need my chainsaw. Covering fire, raising rooter tutor shooter above head and Ludlow without looking. Are you Cyril? Suppressing fire! Sorry, for anybody who is a Archer fan. I'm gonna do this pretty similarly, I think, to this one. Just because it's kind of nice to mirror buildings when you're doing exactly the same thing. Also means I don't have to think about what I'm doing so much. Because I know that one works. Well, I'm pretty sure this one works. How did I... in here? Did I actually line these up? So I put them like... yeah, so I put that one in the middle and that one round. That one sort of like half in the middle. So middle... half. Wait, I'm gonna move these. Further up, I think. So I've got more space down this side. Play with. Okay. I'm gonna actually check how many of these I need before I do this. So right, it's compacted coal. 5 and 5, 25, and I did 12. Okay. I hope everyone had a good weekend. We went to see some family. Saw my nephews. They were adorable as always. We actually left the cats alone for a good few hours and they were so well behaved. Really glad. I feel a lot more comfortable about leaving them when we have to now. Like, obviously we don't leave them any more than we have to because they are babies, but it was really good to know that they will be fine if we just leave them for I think we left about 11 and got back about 4, maybe? Half 4? That's like the longest that we've both been away from them at the same time. So they were so well behaved. They just, I think because it was during the day, they just slept most of the time, so it was fine. I think they barely even noticed we were gone. It helps Zeds too, so they can keep each other company. Yeah, I think that did help, because we did see that we have a couple of security cams that we just use to spy on the cats. And they were cuddled up for at least some of it, but left all their toys out so they could just play with whatever they wanted. Obviously the ones that are safe for them to play with by themselves. But yeah, like, I think it's reassuring for them to have their brother with them. Because like if one of them like goes and chills upstairs, the other one at least goes and checks. It's like, where are you? Just have to know where each other are most, like, all the time. Which is so cute. Like, they don't always want to be in each other's company, but like just knowing where the other one is reassuring to them, I think. Like, I'd probably I was probably similar when I was a kid with my sister, honestly. Like, of course we didn't get left alone for that amount of time, but it was always nice when, nice to know my sister was around when I needed her. What am I supposed to use for my turtle suit? Well, you're not supposed to feel bad then if that's what you're doing. Okay, I'm gonna change this slightly. So this is going to be like a full, like same size roof, I think, for this bit, just so that we can get power over. So I'm probably gonna do... what am I gonna do here? I'll probably do this. Like, this is just kind of a weird thing just so that I could continue on here, but I'll probably make this like that was. Anyway, power time. It's like every 1.5. Or just to the right of each of these, depending on if I want to count or if I want to use a visual indicator. I also warmed up my coffee while I was on break. So now it's too hot. Yay! That is actually a point. I'm gonna have to hope I have enough power to make everything I need for the rocket fuel. Otherwise, we may have to do a little turbo fuel temporarily. While everything gets going. For a little diluted plant, yeah, maybe. We'll see. A little diluted fuel as a treat. Now that we have it. Did you do another hard drive research? Oh, I did. I think that might have finished by now. Yes. Thank you for the reminder. Pure aluminium or fine concrete? So normally you've got to put silica in to make the aluminium. This uses a little more. You're using the pure aluminium for the nuke plant. Okay. Saves hunting down the quartz node. This is true. But I could just increase the amount. Are there any other recipes that you guys know of that I should be like, that like your favorite recipes that I might not have yet? I just need one hard drive. I'm going to keep that in there for now. Don't trust myself with nuke. Yeah, are there any particular hard drive recipes that you guys really like? Because this is the first time I'm really like looking at them. Cast iron screws and diluted fuel are your top 2 picks. Okay. I don't think I've got the cast iron screws. But we did just pick up dilated fuel. Oh no, I do have cast screws. We've been doing really well getting so many recipes as we have. And no, chat, that does not mean I want to go get more. What I do need to do though is go to the coal area and go and get some, make sure we've got 600 coal coming in to this as well, because we've got 300 going in for the turbo plant and I'm making the same amount of turbo fuel again. I also need to do some support for those factories so they don't float in midair. Oh yeah, like this isn't complete. I'm just making sure we have the resources coming in first. Very nearly got run over by the train there. I didn't press E at the right point to not nearly get squished. Meow. Hello, Wildflower. Lovely to see you. Did you have a good weekend? Okay, so this one's already doing 300, but we do have more coal around here. There it is. Is this a normal node? I don't know. You can put 2 engines on one train, like in Factory. Why was I bothering with all those loops? I don't know. Why were you bothering with all those loops? No, it does work very well. It just means that you need to be careful when like trying to connect more things together. I find it's good for a temporary thing, but I do like the loops a lot better. Yep. I have experienced many crashes. As chat will attest. But I'm a panda, I'm not a chicken. I'm just too clumsy and forgetful to trust myself with these things. Hey! Valentin, how are you doing? Finished the Fixmas event already? Yeah. We're just picking up the stuff from the advent calendar as and when now. You're happy it was short? Yeah. That is a question I cannot answer for you, unfortunately. Completely depends on the relationship you have with your neighbor. If it's a emergency and you have a reasonable relationship with them, you could ask. Like, it's not 100% that they'd say yes, but trying your best as cat parent, like, I'm sure they would understand. But just like make it clear you're asking them as a favor, as a like, I am desperate, please help. So it's not like you're expecting, but yeah, it completely depends on your neighbor. Like, if it was me, I would probably say yes, because it's kitties. But I am, yeah, I am me. I know I am not the same as a lot of people. He was expecting they wanted to build a manufacturer, but they didn't. So yeah, they've made it so that it's very accessible to people of like at any point. They didn't want people to get left out. I really, really appreciate that. Also makes it a lot easier for those of us that are further to just not have to deal with shit. Yeah, it's great. They think about these things, and I really appreciate the effort that goes into all these lovely things that Coffee Stain make for us. Because they didn't even have to do a Christmas event. I loved the Ada stuff. Jay's just starting to go through the Fixmas stuff himself. And he turns off Ada being annoying. Turned off the voice lines. I did like tell him that they have changed it so it's only once. You don't have to hear them every time now. Ada being annoying is the best part. I agree. But it's not for everyone. Like, we play these games to relax and have fun. I completely understand not wanting to deal with someone being sarky and annoying. Says the sarky and annoying person that Jay spends most of his time with. Ada's cutie. She's great. Love Ada. Yeah, don't take part in this event. It's a waste of time. Me participates. Yes. Exactly as you should. I've set my actually, let me just check that I did finish setting this up properly. Because what I tried to do was make this so that everything will be going into the sink now. Yeah, so if there's overflow, it'll go straight into the sink. And yeah, we have these going in the sink as well. So eventually, everything will be sunk. Do I need to... Can't actually get to that belt to upgrade it. Oh, I can. I get the right fix. Ooh. Oh yeah, the belt decorations are amazing. Like, I love the fact that it's different for each belt. I'd love to see what the tier 6 belts are, but I doubt I'll get to that point before Fixmas is over. Although we can still put the skins on, right? So if I just keep a few gifts on me. Like, do these disappear? Oh yeah, the fairy lights. They look so cute, don't they? I just keep a few gifts. You can see what tier 6 looks like. I really like the snowflake ones as well, and the Mark IIs. Not so much of a fan of the Mark 1s, but it kind of makes sense that they're the icky ones. Because, like, they kind of just look like... Are they, like, meant to be envelopes? Or just like patched together things. Oh yeah, we have snow. Wrapping paper. Maybe it is like, it feels like I wrap better than this. Because it's like, I think it's envelopes because it's got the little flap with the Fixmas on the top. Oh, I love snowballs. I have a whole let me show you. This is my snowball factory. And this is my supply for the year. Yeah. So, like, because I have like a full double container plus whatever I've got in my depot, they're actually like having to overflow. You want me to throw some snowballs? Sure. Oh, I have 2 of those now. Oh, I have... I have 4 of these. Hold on, 1 second. I'm just gonna see if... Yep, that can go in there. Good. Make it into a winter wonderland. You mean a desolate wasteland? Sure. Ready for the snow? Boom. Okay, let's go back to working on the turbo fuel before I run out of power. Or the rocket fuel. Actually pretty powerful against enemies. Yeah, I know. That's why I've kept them. They really hurt them if you hit them with it. One of the... I think I didn't realize that I was actually damaging some big hogs when I threw them at them before blowing them up. And I actually killed one by throwing the snowballs at it. Think you know where I am? Yep. Yep, northern part. Indeed. On the Spire Coast where all the oil is. Or a lot of oil is, at least. But yeah, I didn't actually make any of this not floating, did I? Yeah, just a few. Just a few oil deposits. I'm already making turbo fuel. And fabric. And we're going to be making rocket fuel over here too, shortly. Hopefully. Oh yeah, there's Sam up here too, isn't there? Well, that's quite a nice one. Shame it's not... Oh, and there's Sam up here, and that's actually near a iron. Oh yeah, what language is it DMO in? Because it's Strange Alien Matter in English. What language is DMO? Doggo! Hey baby. I'm sorry. Polish. Oh, cool. Come back. Let me pet you. Thank you. Really? I have no idea how you'd say that. Sorry. Just like I'm I'm tripping over the DZ straight away. How are the translations in this game? Because I know a lot of them are community driven. Use Google to read. Okay, so that's 17 in between. So we need to delete 8. It's really well done. Amazing. That's good to hear. There's always, like... I feel like this game is kind of... feels pretty universal on topics. I like how it's presented. That probably helps with it being a like a Swedish company making it. Oh, reading a book originally written in Polish right now. Would that be the Witcher series by any chance? Or is it another? And would you recommend? Okay. Next job. Oh, after working... Remember the Invincible game? Oh, is it that one? Because you were telling me about that being originally a book. Also remember the Invincible. It was an incredible game. I have quite a few of the Witcher books. I really want to read them again. Especially now because I played The Witcher 3. But after watching the TV series, just made me want to read the books again. When's the next season out? The one that doesn't have Nerd King, Henry Cavill. Cavill? Never know how to say his name. Based on book by Stanislaw Lem. Oh, amazing. By the way, while a few of you are here, I am looking for game recommendations for when we are back. Because I think I want to start doing like Satisfactory on Mondays, RimWorld for now on Fridays, and then a different game on Wednesdays. If anybody has any thoughts on something that you think I would enjoy, that is, I really like games like The Invincible and Outer Wilds, but you end up just wanting more and there isn't any more. Oh, a different one of his books called The Investigation. Ooh, what do you think of it? It's odd. Oh, The Invincible's a little odd. You mean the one with skeleton buried in sand? Yeah, that's the with the space helmet on it. That's the cover of the game. I played through a version of it on stream. Should be on my YouTube if you want to see the game at all. Say should be as if I don't know. Hey, the way, lovely to see you. Just played demo for Slitterhead. Possess humans and use them as disposable tools. A bit janky but cool. Not gonna buy it though. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's something I'd enjoy or not. I will have a look though. You say Slitterhead. But yeah, I really like story-based games, but it's very difficult to play them again after you've played them once. Why do I keep ending up with my hands above my head? What is going on? There we go. Just need to reset it by crouching. Hey, is that Monster Hunter Rise demo? I heard a lot of good things about Detroit Become Human. Not sure what players like though. Oh, I've played Detroit Become Human. I really enjoyed it. It was a long time ago though, so I guess I could probably play that again. I don't think I'll remember what's going on. Space Haven. I could go back to Space Haven. They've got a new update coming out soon, haven't they? It's currently in their like experimental or unstable branch, whatever they call it. We've played Firewatch. I've played through Red Dead. Like, there's so many games that I wish I could experience for the first time on stream. I really wish I hadn't already played them. I've played a lot of Grounded as well. Although I don't think I could play... I don't think I could play that by myself. I played it with Jay. He was very good at dealing with the spiders. Yeah, it's not RDR2, it's R2D2. I've not played Myth. What's Myth? I've played some of Disco Elysium. I could try playing through that actually. Because I kind of got to a point where I was just like, Mist. I've not played that either. I've played Subnautica a little. I'm not going back. Not just yet anyway. It's a bit like some of the stuff's too scary for me. R2D2, ask Obi-Wan or Anakin. Dyson Sphere? Maybe. I have reservations about Dyson Sphere because I don't know, like, one, a little bit like Foundry, I don't know what it does differently that makes it different enough to Satisfactory to take my interest, but also the fact that they've started adding the combat stuff that doesn't interest me at all. And I know it's optional, but if updates are going to focus around like balancing all of that, yeah, I don't know. Have a good Christmas, Madman. Hope you have a lovely holiday or a lovely time when you... Oh, you've not really got time off, have you? You've had your time off already. Well, I hope you have a good time anyway. And yeah, I hope you have a good new year, and I will be back. I will see you when we get back. Scrap Mechanic, Autonauts. Myst is a puzzle / story, so kind of Talosy, but a different kind of puzzle. Scrap Mechanic, Autonauts. I should try Autonauts sometime on stream, because like when I'm playing it, like myself, I kind of lose focus a little, and I just can't really. Yeah, I just, for some reason, I don't get it. Yeah, I should give it a go. I do have it because I bought it when it was really cheap, and I was just like, it looks like a cute game. I just yeah. I've tried giving it a few different goes, go a few different times, but I will have a look at Tin Can, see how I do. I will have a look at Tin Can, see what it looks like. Hey, Emily! Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. Have a good sleep. And thank you so much for the 50 votes. So I'm going to be back in January after today. Today is the last stream of the year. So I hope you have a lovely Christmas if you celebrate, and good holidays even if you don't. But yeah, have a good sleep. Subnautica is not a scary game. Here's Reaper approaching. It's fine. Yeah, like if there was less like that, I would be, yeah. Less of that, I would be fine with Subnautica. I like the idea of it, and I think it's really interesting, but I just cannot get on with it. Oh, the Rincewind game. I played Discworld 2, whichever one where Missing Presumed. That was really fun. I played that when I was a kid, and then I played it again more recently because me and my sister got so stuck. There was just this one thing that we didn't realize we could do. And just never worked out how to go any further. So I played that just to actually finish that. It was really good. My Summer Car, if you want a bit of finish, would be a good single stream Friday sort of game. Maybe. Yeah, I've got a lot of good, got a lot of good ideas. I think I want to play Detroit again at some point. I also think I want to play Stray again at some point. Like just have a good cat time. Anyway, let's focus up on what I'm supposed to be doing here. So, how much best finish game is Noita? That's your thing though. I've seen some Noita, it looks really good, but yeah, I'm not sure it's my thing either. Just because like I'm not into difficult games. Oh, Chance of Sonat. Yeah, I've actually, unfortunately, I watched somebody play basically all of that game because it was so fun to watch. So yeah, unfortunately, I've kind of ruined that for us. Actually, a different streamer. He streams on YouTube. Probably haven't heard of him. Johnny Chiodini. It's part of Oxventure. He's the they're the DM. I think it was Johnny. Thinking about Odd Sparks. I have been thinking about Odd Sparks, but that might be something to look at either when it comes out in 1.0 or after I finish Satisfactory, because it's kind of similar, and I'd probably want to try and like get pretty far with that. Yeah, Chance isn't supposed to be a hard game. It's just supposed to be like one of those that makes you have to think a little bit. Anyway, let's stop talking about other games and I will focus up and try and remember what I need to do here. So I need... How much fuel do I need? We have 4 compacted coal. So we're making... We've got 12 of these. And they're each making 5. So 12... No, they're making 25. 300. They're making 300 of this. And 75 times 6. So we need 450. So 300 compacted coal. I've spelled that wrong, but it doesn't matter because this is for me. 450 fuel. And that is going to make 375 turbo fuel, which is hopefully going to be divisible into the rocket fuel. Nope. Of course it isn't. That's fine. Oh. I do also have this option. I could make heavy oil residue and make turbo fuel out of that. Oh. Oh no. It makes rocket fuel and compacted coal? So for every 6 we get another 1, which could go back in to make more turbo fuel. Byproduct delicious. Oh yeah. Okay. We'll work that out in a minute. So if we have 300 compacted coal, so I'm just going to start off with the compacted coal. So it would make 300 turbo. With 450? No. 375 maybe. Yeah. 375 heavy. And that makes 300 turbo. Oh yeah, I can take the hat off. I kept it for a little longer. Unless somebody else wants to make me Christmassy again. Yeah. Right, and then to make... To make 375 heavy... Is that how much? Did I do that right? Yeah. We need just over 280 oil. Which is just a little more of this. $28125. And then we could probably get more out of this to make some more with more compact coal when we've got the Rocco fuel sorted. So that's not just yet. But if we're making 375 heavy oil residue, we're gonna need a lot of buildings. One, two, three. Four. Five. Chainsaw. Excuse me. Oh, it's supposed to be on single mode. Thought it was. I guess when I put it away, it went back onto big mode. One, two, three, four, five. How many did I do this way? I got in my head that I was going to do 5 on each side, but I might have done... I did 6. There we go. So now we have 5 on each side. Because we needed 9 point something. I'm gonna move this a little. So we can have it coming up under here. So I'll probably bring it up and then through the floor. Do I bring it up through the floor? Or do I... No, I've got this already on this level, so I might as well bring this to a splitter. Yeah. So we'll have the pipe coming up through the floor and the conveyors going in at normal... Wait, no. We don't need you. We only need the oil for this. So yeah, we'll just do the pipe anyway. Because I think it'll look good. Also could do with bringing power through the side, maybe. Power is on this side. Just checking. I think it'll be the same here, so every 1.5. Then connect up. So, what's everybody gonna be eating on Christmas Day? Like, if it's a normal day for you, have you got plans on what you're eating anyway? We're planning to make a roast. I've got these the wrong way around. I planned this the wrong way around. This is fine. Actually, it needs to be the other side, and this was gonna go down the bottom. Humble pie, most likely. Oh, how come? We're planning, because I've got mum with me, we're planning a nice roast beef dinner with various trimmings. Not all of them, but various. So, roast potatoes, roast parsnips, pigs in blankets, carrots, broccoli, sprouts, stuffing. No Yorkshires because it's just too much of a pain in the butt to try and make them. So my mum, unfortunately, it has to follow a gluten-free diet. So you know how I am, I have to be dairy-free. So it's just too much of a pain in the butt to try and make dairy and gluten-free Yorkshires. And it's a pain in the butt to make dairy-free ones anyway, because they just, yeah, they just don't go as well. My mother-in-law's managed to make them, but I'm not sure how. I really should ask her sometime. But yeah, really excited for Christmas dinner. Should be really nice. We have been a little lazy this year. We're making everything that can be is the frozen versions, because it's just so much easier when we actually want to spend time together. Yeah, no idea. Christmas Eve was Sigurth's mother, and Chris' sister is planning something for Christmas Day if weather allows. Well, fingers crossed, your weather is not too bad. Your wife is particularly effective at finding a suitable present. She always puts you to shame. Oh. It's always the thought that counts, though. I'm sure she doesn't mind. Like, I'm usually good at finding presents, but I always get a bit like, is he actually gonna like it? So I do understand the predicament, rather. But this year we've basically given ourselves the gift of not having to give each other a gift. So, like, if we'd have found something that we both wanted, we probably would have got that. Jay says that he's gotten us some treats, which is really sweet. We were, before we got the hobbits, we were planning to like have a little like, holiday as our Christmas present to each other, but we decided we wanted cats more than we wanted to go on holiday. So yeah. Hoping to avoid in-laws this Christmas. Fortunately, shouldn't be hard given they're in another country. Yeah. Sounds like that should be relatively simple to do. If they're not even here. Okay, I've lined this up completely wrong. I've like done it right in some bits and wrong in others. Done it wrong in most bits. How did I do this? I started off well. Yours are at the other end of this country, so that's an easy one, but at least you get on with them. Unfortunately, your wife does not. Oh no. Yeah, it's difficult. This time of year, I know it's hard for a lot of people. Hey, I thought you were dead. Let's have a snowball fight, shall we? This is not massively effective. About now. There we go. Oh, and it's lovely and Christmassy remains for me. Thank you. Yeah, 'tis the season. Try and see the Christmas spirit and everything. Yeah, my so Jay's family, because we've got my mum with us this year, we sort of take turns having Christmas either with Jay's family or with mine, which usually ends up being mum. Jade's family are going out for Christmas dinner this year. It's just I like going out, I like his family and I like going out with them, but I always feel awkward because needing the dairy, like when we go out for food, because needing the dairy free, it just always, I feel like I'm being awkward for the restaurant and potentially for the family as well, because if it isn't right, it's gonna be really bad for me. And because Jay doesn't drive, I'd have to drive home if it does go wrong. But I also, like, when we go out for regular food, sometimes I just go for the vegan option to just make it easier. That isn't supposed to have milk in it. So, yeah, that's absolutely fine for me to have. But if for some reason something goes wrong, I also don't want to have, I don't want to have the vegan option when it comes to a roast dinner. I want my roast dinner. So it's just like vegan options when it comes to food. Like if it was when I went to my friend's wedding earlier this year, I went for the vegan option to make it easier on them. But I got, because I was part of the wedding party, I helped them plan, so I got to actually choose what the vegan option was, so I got to choose a nice one. So it was like a vegetable Wellington type thing. It was so good. I got told by the other person who had the vegan option that they were very happy with the choice. And I was like, oh, what did you think of the food? That was really good. Oh, good. I chose it. The person who was actually vegan and not doing it for dietary reasons. So that was quite nice. Bacon wrapped tofu. That wouldn't be the vegan option, would it? But yeah, if I was trying to... Yeah, like, I just feel like it would be super awkward trying to get the right food for me at a restaurant at Christmas. It was bad enough when going out with work. Like, I told them that it was, I needed the a dairy-free option, and I had to ring the I had to ring the venue and explain and be like, what do I put on my choice of food? It's like, God's sake. So yeah, I do not enjoy having to be awkward. Like, I know it's not actually being awkward because I need it, but it's just, it feels like I'm being awkward. The way some people react to it. Like, I've been in the restaurant before and said, oh, I'm dairy intolerant, can I look at your allergen menu because it's not online? And it was such a freaking hassle for her. Like, she said, well, I guess you can, but I'll need it back for when, for if we have anyone with actual allergies. It's like, dude, do you want me to ruin your toilet? Because I can ruin your toilet. So yeah, I have a lot of baggage when it comes to this stuff. And I feel a lot more comfortable feeding myself and knowing what it is. It's like, it probably doesn't understand what intolerance means. It's like, it doesn't mean that I'm choosing this. It means that it ruins my stomach. Yeah, F them. But still. Don't worry, that restaurant is now out of business. Not because of me, but because of various admin things, apparently. They went into administration. I'd have just ruined their toilet if it wasn't for the personal disadvantages. Yeah. Like, again, I would have had to drive home with a very poorly tummy, and I do not like driving with a poorly tummy. So, right, so this will be... like I say, it's not allergies. It's like it is because it makes my stomach feel bad. So it's just, yeah, but it's just fun when trying to sort out myself and mum at the same time. Trying to make it so we don't have to make too many different foods, just making it all the same. I feel sorry for Jay. He ends up needing to eat our picky food. Familiar with the consequences of driving while having a bad tummy? Not a fan. Fortunately not personally, but the results of having toddlers. Yeah. It's all great fun. But yeah, if it hadn't been so bad, like you say, personal things, I would have probably just done it. But also, we were out, we were having fun, we were meeting people, and then like I get that attitude from the server. Like, I didn't make a stink about it because she did give it to me, but it's just the way that she reacted. It's like, do you need like some training about what I'm talking about? Do you need me to explain what an intolerance means? Do you need me to go into graphic detail about what will happen? Sigurd also lactose intolerant, but there are some foods they can either handle better than others or just deals with it. Cheeses, for example. Yeah, so like I can deal with a little bit, which is why I never worry about if allergen menus are available online. What I do is I look at that and then I choose the things that don't have the ingredients that upset my stomach. So like, if it says may contain, I deal with it. If it has the milk as an ingredient, I don't choose it. But I don't tell them because I don't want the fuss, and I'll take my life into my own hands. Like, I've been in restaurants before where they've literally brought the chef out so that I can explain to him, like, hi, all I need to know is like, is there anything, like, is this going to make me poorly? You don't need to bring the chef out to explain to me what the problems are. I was like, he was like, why am I out here? Like, I literally just said, like, I would like to have this. Does it have any dairy ingredients in it? No. Great. That's all I needed to know. Like, when we were out at the weekend, my mum literally had to sign a disclaimer at the restaurant she was at to say that, yes, I understand that you are not a gluten-free restaurant and there may be traces of gluten. Like, I have informed you that I cannot eat gluten, but yes, it is fine. Try not to torture them too much, aside from sneaking a pint of ice cream into the house now and again. Yeah, like, Jay's pretty good. Like, if he gets himself a treat, he gets me something alternate, or he tries to, and if he can't find something, he apologizes. It's like, you don't need to apologize. Like, I love you and that's sweet, but you don't need to apologize. But yeah, definitely no sneaking required. If he wants ice cream, he can have ice cream. Just, if it's available, get me an alternate. Like, I do most of the shopping, so, like, if I don't want to get him something because I can't have it, then it's out of stock. No, I'm kidding. I don't do that. It is actually out of stock if I can't get it, if I don't get it for him. This is one of those you don't need to apologize, but your life will be hell if you don't do things. No, it's not, because our nearest shop is a Lidl, so it's kind of hit and miss whether they have like alternate treats for me. So it's like sometimes they have things, but it's like the case of having a chocolate bar versus really nice ice cream. Tried to do the same. Gelato didn't hit the stomach nearly as much as ice cream, which was a nice surprise. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I find sometimes, like, so for instance, when we have pizza, we usually pick a restaurant that does vegan cheese so that I can have dairy-free pizza. But sometimes their garlic bread is still made with butter, and I sometimes risk it, and I'm fine. But there are sometimes, I think it depends on how good I've been. So if I've not risked it and I've not had anything for a while, I'm fine. But if I've been naughty recently, then yeah, things can be unpleasant. Big Off isn't supposed to be driving due to some stuff. I do all the driving and that's the majority of the shopping. Yeah, because Jay can't drive yet. And also because I have more time in the week, so I can go when the shops are quieter. I do our shopping. Like, if I don't fancy it or I'm too busy, we do an online shop, and then he usually sorts it. But it's, yeah, get him to do meal planning, because I just find it, I can find it quite stressful choosing what we're gonna eat the week. I always want to make sure that, like, it's something he's gonna like as well, and not just stuff that is fine for me. So yeah, he does the planning, I do the actual shopping. So sometimes we have discussions about, like, now, what was the last thing we had this with? Oh yeah, he wanted cheeses for so that him and Mum could have, like, a little cheese board. So I've picked some dairy-free cheeses for me to have, so that, like, I have something a little different. I've also got gluten-free crackers for Mum, so that we can do that. But he just wanted, like, he originally just put down, oh, cheese selection. It's like, but what? So he actually was very specific. Oh, cheese. I thought you said he wanted Jesus. I was gonna say that's a bigger issue. Oh, amazing. Yeah, cheeses, not Jesus. I think that's just most of managing our grocery list, though oddly I do most of the meal planning. If that's what works for you, it's not that odd. Brick of aged cheddar, brick of Swiss, brick of herb and garlic Colby, brick of smoked mozzarella. He just asked for a smoked cheese, some cheddar and some brie. Just because they're the sorts of things that he would eat anyway. Yeah, you don't want to get those two mixed up. You'll end up worshipping Edam and you're in a whole lot of trouble. Yeah, that could be a problem. Okay, right, so we have the heavy oil residue. Being made. So this is a little more. Going to a restaurant, you can't ask for parmesan on your pasta because it's sacrilege or something. You're getting really into this lore. But yeah, I got a couple of vegan cheeses to try that I don't have the highest hopes for, but kind of hoping. Like, some vegan cheeses are nice. But I just bought a block of cheddar-ish and a block of smoked. Just see what it's like. Okay, so now it's... Yeah, so now it's the heavy and the compact. So I'll probably bring this down and underneath this. I've probably mentioned it before, but Jay's mum is super sweet. Like, before Jay and I started dating, I don't think she'd ever had to deal with like providing for anybody with allergies before, providing food, but she always makes sure that there is something for me, and like sorts out alternatives. So like I said, she's made some really nice Yorkshires which were dairy free before. She's done so we went to hers for like a family dinner, and she made a roast, and she just like put this little bowl of mashed potato in front of me, saying like, "No, this doesn't have any butter in it, so you can have mashed potato as well as all the roasts." Like, thank you. You didn't have to, but because I don't mind not having mashed potato and when I already have roast potatoes, but that was lovely of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's just really nice when people are just that considerate. It's just a shame. that I've had a few restaurant experiences that aren't that good. You would think if you're paying somebody that they would maybe have a little bit more, be a little more open-minded about dietary issues. I've worshipped cheesecake most of my adult life and before, come to think of it. Oh, has cheesecake always been there for you, Aliana? Oh, there's just like a single icky stack. Did I blow up the rest of them and then just not this one for some reason? Raspberry ripple and Belgian chocolate cheesecakes for Christmas dessert. Oh, that sounds so tasty and so painful at the same time. If it lasts that long. Yeah, we have various cakes. No, nothing to apologize for. Honestly, I really do like hearing about these things. Let's see if I can blow this up. I can. Wonderful. I gotta say, when I was first dealing with this, it was an experience deciding if I wanted to have a stomachache that day. Like, there were a few times where I bought something for my lunch, and I just didn't think I picked up something I would have before, and I was like, oh, but I really like it. I've already bought it. Shall I just eat it anyway and just deal with the consequence? I'm sure that was great for me. Hello. Ooh. Okay, can't get you just yet, but we'll be able to get you in a moment. Oh, yep. There we go. I think there's another one there. Okay, how many of these do I need? So we're making 300 turbo. So we need 10 of these. 1, 2, 3. Are we making 300 turbo? We are, right? It was just the first bit that was a bit weird. Yeah. Because we're making 375. So 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. Do I keep going this way, or should I just go backwards now? I make a long one or a box? We could also stack this if we wanted to. I might see what it looks like stacked. How close can we build? Like, if I build at this level, can we make it look like it's just kind of going through? No. I could build that way around. It'll let me build sideways over it, but not through it. And again, I can build sideways over it, but not through it. So I can't actually build through this. I could build a little bit staggered. No, it won't even let me do it with this. That's a shame. I was kind of hoping to be able to line up the pipes so it would like be as if it's going through this machine and going up through this pipe. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna build this flat. So, time for more deforestation. That looks about right. That's not right. You know what? I think I'm gonna change this. So this is gonna come up here. Then we should be able to do all this on the flat. So and then the pipes will fit nicely, hopefully. Here, I can line them up correctly. Oh, amazing. This is actually already lined up correctly, I think. So if it's coming from machines on the same level and it's kind of going down and then up again, it's not gonna need any head lift. This is gonna be like the same level. Oh, this actually needs to be different because how's actually on the other side of this building, so maybe we'll power it after we worked out how we're doing the roof, because then I can just attach it to the roof, and that's probably going to be easier. Okay, so this is going to be, well, it might not be easier because it means I can't fly while doing this, but so shall I split? I'm gonna split here instead of making it manifold all the way around. So we'll do a splitter. Nope, that's the wrong way around. There we go. Okay, and then four holes going in. We'll work out how we're doing that in a mo. Sorry, I just thought I heard something. I've been moving things around, so it's likely something just fell over and I didn't know what it was. So I think I'm going to do the same here as I did for the other. the conveyors. So if I do 2, that straight, yeah, that looks pretty good. And then we just need power in these. And a roof. So how about okay, I actually need another. I want to try and make this like symmetrical. I know that's the lazy way of making things look good, but hi. Yeah, so this is going to be where the middle of the roof is. Now I'm going to get power down here so that I can actually do this properly. Okay. So we have this functioning. I'm gonna continue working on the next bit and we'll come back and make these look good. Because I still want to like design these a little more and work out what I want to do with them. So we have turbo fuel being made, which is great. Now we need to make the turbo fuel into rocket fuel. So we just add nitrogen, right? Yeah. No, nitric acid. So that's nitrogen and water. Oh, I don't have nitric acid. When do I get nitric acid? Well, I guess we're just putting this straight into a quick turbo plant then. Just so that we have some fuel. I thought we had everything we needed. I'm just going to do a quick Google so I don't have to go back to the hub to have a look. I just googled nitric acid in general, so it's telling me the real world nitrogen, water, iron plates. When do I get it? When do we get it? Particle enrichment needs to be unlocked in particle enrichment, which is the milestone we currently have. So yeah, this is just going to go into turbo fuel refineries for now, because I need more power before I do anything else. Because I don't have cooling. What is it? Cooling system and turbo motors? I have 34 turbo motors. I need 50. And I need 200 cooling systems, and I have 71. And this is just from finding them. So yeah, I think we're just gonna go connect it all up. And so this turbo fuel factory is going to change. This is going to be adapted into a rocket fuel. I'm just gonna check how many will I need. It makes 10. No, we'll tear it down and rebuild when we have the nitric acid, which we don't have right now. At least that means I don't have to work out how to get nitrogen over here just yet. Or nitric acid. I guess I could transfer nitric acid instead. Anyway. Okay. So yeah, let's just make a big... We're making 300 turbo fuel. I'm just gonna make a big platform here. And fuel gen. So where does the power come out of you? There. Okay, so that's back on the grid. I should probably check the priority power, because we don't really want this shutting down if we run out of power. Okay, so how much are you using? 7.5 a minute. $40. Oh, we're gonna be building a few more of these. Are we not restocking Quickwire anymore? I guess we're fully utilizing it, aren't we? Whoops. Because we're fully using these two. We have another one. I think we have another one somewhere. If you are, it's not restocking quick enough. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Thank you, Cardi. Okay. Well, let's go back to the main hub and have a quick look at what's happening. And we'll pick somewhere to do a quick wire factory that is just for restocking. I think that's the problem. I decided to use the one that we were using for restocking for other things. There should be quick wire over there. Let's just check. I'm just gonna see if I can get a quick storage here. Obviously, I do want it to prioritize going straight, but if it is getting backed up for any reason, kind of nice to be getting some in storage. So yeah, right output is overflow. We're getting a little bit. Oh yeah, I noticed earlier that there is a maximum rate it will go in. 240 a minute. That's okay. So yeah, like having a 3 actually the fastest. And then we can do another smart splitter. The left output is overflow. And we can put a sink here. I'm gonna try and slow down. No, that's not gonna happen, is it? I was gonna say, I'm gonna try and slow down and get to this. No. in this box that I just randomly left here? Oh, okay. Well. So I'm gonna do the same thing over here, I think. I think this is stuttering a little too. Like, it shouldn't be, but I think it's because of the plastic problem that we have. So, industrial container. A smart splitter. Then I'm gonna go grab all of the material from down here so that we can get rid of this box. I keep meaning to look at this and be like, huh, what's in here? Oh, something that shouldn't be. Okay. Right, we should be good now. So, I don't need to build a whole new factory for Quickwire because I forgot to sort this properly. Oh, we're fine. Whee! This is also a quicker way to travel. Like sliding on the high-speed belts. Have you done a slide jump and launched yourself before? Because I have. That's quite fun. In a very... a panda's gonna go splat kind of way. Fantastic when you can convert into rocket fuel propelled height. Nice. You can literally propel yourself right across the map doing that if you have the liquid biofuel in a jetpack. Oh really? Just liquid biofuel, not rocket fuel. Rocket fuel gives you speed, but it doesn't last. Okay. I guess if you've already got the speed, then biofuel's better. So how many of these am I building? Out of 80 so far. Well, this is just turbo fuel again because we don't have nitric acid yet, and we're not going to for a bit. And I just need more power. Interesting. $40. So this is 6. I'm gonna do all this and then I'm gonna tear it down once we have the stuff to make rocket fuel. I just assumed we had the nitric acid. You know what happens when you assume. Panda makes an ass out of herself. I mean, the burners, if you're building far enough away, can stay. Yeah, but I don't know how much rocket fuel I'm going to be using, and I don't want to have it like this. I'm doing this as an actual temporary measure. I want to make a nice building again, but I want to do it once I can actually do the whole thing. I don't care what you're pouring in as long as it's got enough kick. Yeah, that's good. I do like that about the fuel. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay. Good amount. Are Abrams turbines the real world equivalent, I'm assuming, of these fuel plants? The ones you mentioned, Abrams. Don't care what fuel you're putting in. Are they the kind that you'd use for power? Oh, US main battle tank. Right, okay. I wasn't sure what you were talking about then. Why would I know the name of a US battle tank? One of the only turbine-powered tanks in operational use. Oh, okay. That's cool. I don't think I've got this hard drive yet. I know nothing about tanks other than they go boom. So don't know anything about British tanks either. I think I just picked those up. Nice. Even the old Chrysler turbine car, which the original Batmobile was based off of, had a pretty wide range of usable fuels from petrol to kerosene to jet fuel. Nice. I guess that's why the Batmobile looked like it was being powered by jet fuel. Because it possibly could have been. big flame at the back was from turbine motors, and actually it was one of the 2 issues with the motor and why it never saw widespread adoption. Long wind-up times meant slow reaction to hitting the brakes. And problem 2, melting off the melting the front of the car behind you. Yeah, I can imagine that that'd be a problem for other people. It's a shame though. I want a rocket fueled tank as a car. Well, I actually don't. I like my little car. I have a little red hatchback that I think was probably owned by someone who just used it as a little runaround before me. It didn't have very many miles on the clock before I got it. It's a very good little car. She still doesn't really have that many miles on the clock for how old she is. Okay, we're going to be doing better for power once we've done all of these. It's not stable, but if I'm remembering correctly, turbo fuel took a bit to stabilize anyway, probably because of balancing everything. So how many do I have? 7, 14, 21, 28, and I need 40. Given material science advancements and propulsion advancements since the late 50s, I really want to see a turbine-powered hybrid electric. Just a little briefcase-sized turbine and a 2-litre fuel power tank powering a generator to recharge batteries of an electric vehicle. Yeah. In theory, that sounds like a good idea, but I'm guessing that they kind of just settled on a particular way of making hybrid vehicles. Like, nobody needs to reinvent the wheel, so they've kind of just kept it the same way. Is that what's happened? This really reminds me of the fuel generator thing I did in update 8. That was just a big flat open area as well. I think that was in update 8. It was either that or it was in my own game before I started streaming it. Move. Come on. There we go. Cute. Okay. Alright, let's get the power over here, because I keep falling down while trying to build. But I keep trying to tell myself this is temporary and I don't need to be as precise, but I can't not. I just can't. Is it a problem? Only if I think it's one. Unlimited power. We're a little bit limited, but we're getting there. I wanted to do rocket fuel and then realized I don't have the recipe for nitric acid yet, so How are you doing today, Cube Miser? It's lovely to see you. Thank you for popping in. Merry Fixmas. Happy holidays. Okay. So we're working on this. Could do with maybe making another thing down here so that the fuel has multiple routes to go. Waking up, trying to take it easy as work starts. Well, it's the beginning of winter holiday break, so week. Winter holiday week, let's say. So hopefully it'll be a nice, easy one for you. Should be a slow week for you. Good. Always nice to hear. Okay, how many do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 7 is 42. So I actually have 2 too many right now. So let's get rid of those 2. We don't want to have our power jumping all over the place. And then let's get these ones connected up. Okay, so yeah, let me just do another double check. So yeah, we are making 300 turbo fuel. Each one does 7.5, so that's 40. We do a very quick count from the air. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Wonderful. So we should have enough turbo fuel for all of these to function well. Once this stabilizes fully, that'll mean we are nearly 5,000 megawatts above what we need for max consumption, which is good. I'm gonna pick up this slug, and then let's have a look at what we need for the parts. So can I make these in a constructor? Yes. Do I have enough? Doubt it. Turbo motors and cooling system. Okay, I can't make cooling systems. I can make turbo motors though. That I can. Oh, that's why. I need cooling systems to make turbo motors. Okay. I knew this wouldn't be that easy. I need heat sinks to make cooling systems, water and nitrogen, and rubber. And heat sinks need aluminium. Wow. Oh, I was so excited about doing rocket fuel today. There's an alt for heat sinks that's aluminium and rubber. Well, we have a hard drive to use. Technically we have 2. I don't think that's very useful though. Yeah, it's aluminium and copper. It's the fact that it's aluminium that's the annoying bit. Because it's all across the map. Okay. Right. Let's have a look. And have a think. About what would be really helpful to do. So I feel like merging our rail lines would probably be a good idea. Not 100% sure how to do it. The aluminium's not bad. The nitrogen's back and forth. We made a double line over here, which was quite nice. That does connect up to one of these. And turn around and go back. If we want to get the nitrogen connected to everything, we probably need to double that, but we could leave that as a little train station on its own. We could probably connect up the sulfur. Be this one. Like, the thing that I've just got to make sure is that none of the trains will end up going the wrong way on the lines, because they're all either supposed to go clockwise or anti-clockwise on the track. I guess the anti-clockwise? Counterclockwise is on its own, like, interior thing here. We have a train going over here. So if I make this train go around here and connect up with these somehow. Okay, let's go. into the sulfur train and just have a look up the top. Did I start a hard drive going? I don't know if I did. I'll check in a minute. Excuse me. Oh, why am I so tired? Okay. Whee! I guess what would probably actually be better to do here is go like through the middle of the canyon rather than going up here. This can be the diversion. Did I go get that? I don't remember. Hello, Victor Jurassics. How you doing? Lovely to meet you. Happy time zone to you. How is your day going so far? Doing good. Procrastinating because I don't want to finish a Pixmas build. Ah, Pixmas is so great though. I've already done mine, and it was really fun. I guess that's probably why you don't want to finish it. Yeah, so you hopped on Twitch. Fair. Set the goal of 100 a minute stars and you're about 20% into it. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I just set, because I stream for so long at a time, I just set it going and it was done by the end of the second stream. Delay all the smelters. How many smelters does that end up as? I bet that's a lot. Total of 1,050. You finished 450 last night. Wow. 600 left. That is so many, dude. Yeah, I'm quite happy just to get stuff done. I don't need to make the massive builds. I'm not that advanced. Yeah, I'm pushing myself in a different way on this run. I'm trying to work out how to make everything look good, and I'm planning to build everything possible by the end, and be making everything possible by the end. That's the challenge I'm setting myself. To be honest, the 1,000 trees are kind of pretty. I was happy with the number I had. It's amazing. I think I had about 10 to make snowballs and maybe 15 otherwise. Went and built on the opposite side of the map, over by the unused island in the southwest. Oh, the one that a lot of people call Paradise Island. I've heard of it. I've not actually built on it yet myself, but a few had a few chatters talking about it. Yeah, it's just what people, I don't know if it's like its official name. I know a few people who have referred to it as Paradise Island because there's nothing on it. There's no spawns, nothing to attack you. I think it's mostly the nothing to attack you. Yeah, I don't know if it's got an official name or not or anything. Okay, where am I going? I'm here. So if I want to connect up to the train stations, we need to come basically straight out of here. I'm gonna try and find out what the world grid is. Yeah, that's gonna be so many stars. Let's get out of here first. Okay, so that's the world grid. I guess I probably need to go diagonal to the world grid for a little bit. Nah, you can do it. I'm a big believer in trying to do too much. You can do it. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. The more I lay down, the less I want to do it. It'll be worth it in the end, but it's a lot of stuff. Yeah, but like you set yourself the challenge. I know you can do it. Like, you wouldn't have set yourself the challenge if you didn't think you could do it. But that's what this game's about. It's about challenging yourself to do things in weird and interesting ways. Like, have you watched Game It Out? It's incredible the sorts of things he gets up to in this game. I always get disheartened when I'm doing railways because they take so long and take so much effort to do. But it's really fun when you can just pick up random stuff.
To the altar and chant.
No, I don't want to be any higher than that. I don't really watch many people play. I get too distracted with your own stuff. So, Let's Game It Out is a YouTuber. Mostly. I think he does do some streaming too. But he basically just tries to break the game that he plays. And he's done some really good old Satisfactory videos. As well as, like, he did one for 1.0 as well. And I'm hoping he comes back and does some more on, like, the later stuff. He just does really strange things. Oh, Kibitz is great too. But yeah, like, nobody should play like Game It Out does. but it's really interesting to see in a oh dear god, why Josh did you do that kind of way. Yeah, Let's Game It Out takes the concept of Spaghetti Factory as a challenge. Indeed he does. The one that made the conveyor tornado. Yeah, I was gonna say, like if you'd seen the, I was gonna ask if you'd seen the conveyor tornado. That's still on the Steam page, right? It's a great example of what this game can handle. But as you can see, mine is a nice little factory town. It's not Game It Out. Don't want to scare you off. I'm just impressed with what he can do. Not ever going to try and duplicate it, but... in our little factory game that we love so much. Yeah. Very much so. What he did as feat, not my style, but it's very, to me, it's quite funny to watch. Hey Ericas, how you doing? Lovely to see you. That's what's so neat about this game. There's a billion different ways to do the thing. Yeah. Oh, definitely. I'm currently procrastinating myself. I've just realized that to do the thing that I wanted to do today, I have to get the next milestone, and I don't really want to do it, so I'm improving my railway instead. I did manage to improve my power, which was the plan for today, but I wanted to do rocket fuel, and I can't make nitric acid yet. So yeah, I didn't realize this when I made my plan today. Okay, so we've got a nice little railway. We need to connect that to this. Not that one, because that's back and forth going from the nitrogen. So you're procrastinating by making a large format 5x5 flooring section so you can quickly lay foundation. Not a bad thing to have if you're doing mega builds. No, why? Okay, that is really frustrating. Sometimes you just, the power, you just can't get the power from the track for some reason. But your track is right underneath me. Why is there no power? How about now? Math says can lay 25 floor squares rather than 10 from zooping. Cool. think track only provides actual power from intersections. It doesn't. So I've done this before, loads, where I've used the track to like move further forward so that I can reach what I'm doing. I'm sure of it. It's just really strange because I get here and then suddenly the power disappears. Maybe delete and relay. I might just try saving and reloading. It's not that much of an issue. Go up. Just do the next bit and see if this decides to work how I'm sure it's supposed to. Yeah, look, power is fine. I don't think I'm connected to this one yet. No. Really strange, just sometimes they don't want to do it how you think it's supposed to be. Anyway, okay, so we want the track to only go that way. Do we? Do we want the track to only go that way? I wouldn't mind it going that way on that one, and this way on that one, maybe. Yeah, and now we're having a different issue. There we go. Yeah, I think the track just isn't that reliable for what I'm trying to do. For the power. So I'm trying to remember which way round I had everything going. So this side is where the sulfur is. I think this one... Yeah, we're doing left-hand drive. That's how I'm remembering it, isn't it? We'll drive up on this side and down on this side. Now this isn't great because it will go through the station, but I guess the other way to fix this would be... too steep. Yeah, I remember this now. I had a lot of trouble getting this to work where I wanted. So 555 flooring section is bulk because it doesn't snap, nor does it want to obey the height rules of other objects. Build mode blueprint? There's a blueprint build mode? I had so many people telling me to try making a blueprint for so many people are trying to tell me to make a blueprint for multiple because I keep doing loads of stuff like that. Just big amounts of oh, I can do words. Yeah. It's people keep telling me to do loads of blueprints for big amounts. Big areas like you're trying to do, and knowing that it doesn't actually work like they're saying is yeah, great. Panda, give Q-Miser a cookie. Oh, did you fix it? When building a blueprint, you can switch modes like changing from zoot, regular, other objects, and it will to snap to nearby blueprints. Oh, that's amazing. Well done. How did you get up here, buddy? It does the thing. Yay, the thing. You're a very helpful person to know. Okay, dude. Leave, please. Thank you. No, it's a great thing about being in chats like this when you're trying to work out how things work. Number of times I've had chat helping me with a problem. Everyone's so helpful and lovely. I love the Satisfactory community. You shush with your humbug. You're all lovely humans. Well, you're lovely peoples. Wouldn't presume. Okay, so that's just too long. It's not actually too steep. So let's try that. There we go. So this looks so jank, but it works, so meh. But that also does connect the train on this side to the loop. So now we've got to work out how to connect the one on the other side to the loop, and then we can decide and then we can actually get the trains in the loop instead of going back and forth, which would be so much nicer. And we can also add more things to the loop to get them where they need to go for the rocket fuel when we can finally do that, and everything else when we need to do those. So the only thing I need to decide about is how to make this look better. And if to bother with that just now or whether to wait. I think I might just wait with that. Oh. You cause shenanigans? Well... Oh, okay. That's fine. Nope. It's alright, it popped out of existence. No, why? Look, I have power. Thank you. Why did you do that? Okay, that's just too long. Let's make this just a little bit longer then. Eek. Are you trying to work out how cursed you are, Cardi? By the diamond you picked up? I think I might be more cursed than you today. Got a cucumber snack. Well, I hope it's very tasty. Okay, so if I want to cover this, you've lost 11.3 pounds since Thanksgiving. Amazing. Don't know the metric conversion, but that's a lot. Yeah, I don't really know weights very well in general, because it's really interesting in the UK. We measure weight, like people's weight tends to be measured in imperial, but everything else tends to be done in kilograms. So it's very weird. We don't use metrics. If you're trying to work out how much you're buying at the shop, it's in grams. Or it is where I am, at least. Hey, I'm glad. That's a really, really difficult thing to do. And you're doing very well. Wow, it's difficult for me, at least. No, being able to see the results is so helpful with things like that. Like, I think I get too impatient and want to see the results too quickly and just have trouble keeping it going sometimes. Really happy for you, Victor. Lost a stone in January this year at some point. It came back with interest. Oh no! Yeah, that's the other problem. Like, I think I lost some earlier this year, but then I stopped doing the thing that I was doing to lose it. And what do you know? I'm pretty sure it's back, though I haven't I haven't checked because I don't think I want to know right now, seeing as tis the season to overindulge and we have tasty foods. I'll probably try and start after Mum goes home after Christmas. June is Pride Month, December is Gluttony Month. Okay, so we need months for all of the 7 sins, so they don't get jealous. Oh, which train stopped? Aluminium casings. February's lost, January's sloth. Okay. February's lust and envy, depending on whether or not you're single. That's fair. Okay, I need to check why this isn't working anymore. I've probably messed up some signaling somewhere. I probably haven't put any signals on this bit, so it doesn't know where to go, or it doesn't know that it's safe. I used to do the trains for me. No, I barely do the trains for myself, so it's yeah. You don't want to hire me. Trust me. Nearly 4K hours. I've got 2 trains both in a single line. How do you get all your stuff everywhere? I had to learn trains so that it works properly. 7 sins but 12 months. Do sins double up and work 2 months? Does murder not just participate every other month to get to? Oh dear. So what are the 7 deadly sins? Okay, Wrath gets 6 months. That's fair. So we've got envy, sloth, lust, greed, wrath. So out of everyone here, I've actually got like the most trains running right now. Wrath, sloth, pride, gluttony, envy, lust, and greed. Oh, and pride. Did I just not say pride? Oh, you forgot pride, right. No fighting! Get yourself places by not advancing very far and making stupid mega builds and deleting a world and starting over. Yeah, I can feel that. Sorry, Wrath came out for a second. No fighting. I know you two have been competitive today. It doesn't show up during break. It only shows up during break, and I just don't turn it off. Other than that, Victor, I'd appreciate it if you don't start it going when I'm not on break. Thank you. Admit it, you thought it was me? Maybe. The inner voices one. Oh dear. The inner voices baby. You get full honesty, Aliana. No respect. Okay, how do I get this? Back down here. No. Why did I put that train station all the way up there when I can just belt to it? Niece was over yesterday. We went to a breakfast place. Her order came on a pile of whipped cream. As her mum and I were talking, she licked the pie. It was cute as buttons. We had to correct that. The context, she's 14. Oh, that's amazing. Like, I would not be able to resist that myself. So, yeah, I would not have been able to tell her no. Oh no, the train's up there already. What? Okay. Continue, please. Please leave. No, not that way. The other way. At home, I wouldn't have said anything bad in public. Yeah, like it's one of those things, isn't it? You kind of trying to teach them how to behave in public, but it's just so freaking cute. It's hard to hard to judge. Alright, how's gonna be the best way to do this? I might actually just completely cut this bit out. Still remember my daughter's inability to say truck as a toddler. Huh, I wonder what that turned out as instead of truck. I wonder. To politely explain, tur is not pronounced f with the straight face. Oh, kids. I don't have any myself, but I love my nephews to pieces. And they are just so cute. Best one kids came out with trying to persuade a 5-year-old daughter to do something, forget what. But it was snack time, so I said, okay, let's negotiate. You do that, you get a snack. She did, and shortly after, a 3-year-old brother comes up to ask for a snack. I said no. He says, can I negotiate? Wow. Those are some... That is a very smart kid. Oh yeah, taught himself to write just for his third birthday, was writing letters on the water mats with his fingers. Wow. I remember wanting to try and keep up with my sister, who's like 2 years older than me. So I wonder if like that might be part of it. And he's just naturally smart anyway. Nowadays he plays Roblox far too often. Oof. Yeah, that would bug me too. Don't particularly like the Roblox business model, let's say. If I can easily see a lot of kids getting taken advantage of by that. Oh, hi Zergen, lovely to see you. This has got learning disability, she's 16 now, she's got a mental age of 5-year-old, so he's effectively the big brother even though he's slightly younger. Oh bless, okay, yeah. So he's probably like quite good at picking up this stuff off you then. He asked for Robux for Christmas and I put a foot down on that one. Yeah. Mostly the like making, because like isn't a lot of it kids making games for other kids? Victor, I don't have kids of my own. I do, however, have 2 German Shepherds. People at club we train and say they'd rather have kids than Shepherds because of how clever they are. Oh, German Shepherds are cute. But yeah, I imagine that they are so smart. Okay, actually, let's put it here. You got the dopey too. Oh, bless. Weird thing about your daughter, she's actually very clever. She just can't be taught easily and has no social awareness. If you give her a puzzle, she'll figure it out easily. That's not... I don't think that's particularly unusual for certain learning disabilities. Like, is she on the spectrum, or what is it? Because I had my mom's friend has a daughter who's very autistic, but in so many ways she's really smart because she's got an insanely good memory. Like, it's really tough, but yeah, she's actually very smart. But people just don't like think about it. And don't really realize that there are like lots of different ways to be clever. I've just realized I've got to do this so fast because this is actually part of what is making our power tick. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna take these out because right now this is gonna be a problem. Sorry, chat. I will be back with you in a minute. I just really need to do this a bit quickly. I just kind of realized halfway through messing with it that I'm gonna screw myself over. Okay, good. It's going through the rock until I can fix it later. There we go. So that's going to go back. It's still going to go back and forth, but it's fine. Oh, I need to tidy this up. Okay. Watched her playing some mobile game on a tablet yesterday. She's acing her way through it faster than you could keep up. That's amazing. Yeah, could really be a challenge. So much is available out there to keep our mind busy and come up with good ways to reward it, but balancing between puzzles and rewards and addiction is a very tough balance. Yeah. Depending on the types of puzzles. Yeah, like, it's... Sometimes it's... As long as they're happy, it's the best thing. The best you can do is just make sure they're as happy as you can help them be. That's all we want for the kids. Wyatt's really good at devising puzzles and his son's really into art. So I said if she comes up with a game, I'll code it, his son can do the art and Dawes can test it. That's awesome. Your dogs are both scared of the yoga balls you use to stretch. Oh, that's just too cute, Victor. That's too cute. Why am I trying to dismantle the power slug? Right, did I ever come and get this? No, I didn't. Amazing. Oh, you can shush. I scared my doggo. Inner American came out. There is no inner American here. I am so British. Even comes out in my accent when I say I'm British. You see nothing. Literally. At this point in gaming life, I know more non-Americans than I do actual Americans. It's great. Like, I love meeting people from all over the place. It's gonna get fixed in a minute. I'm just like tidying up here, and then I'll make this look less horrible coming down the cliff. I just realized that I needed to make it work, otherwise my power would all go out. Rescued a mix from a friend of ours. X has a major flight fear response that triggers so easily. Aww. Mother's just over here now and does trust us, but the triggers are still there. Now she recovers after a few seconds, stopping and turning around or stopping and thinking. Triggers are so hard to help resolve without trauma. Oh, bless. That's really sweet that you've managed to managed to get that much trust in just a year. That is so big. 4-year-old rescue shepherds like that. Buses used to actually scare him so bad he'd poop in there. Oh, took a long time to train him out of that. Problem because you live on a bus line. Oh, poor pup. That must have been so... Just like leaving the house must have been so traumatic for him. Yeah, him. Oh. We're lucky. As far as we're aware, our rescue kitties haven't had a particularly bad time with anything. So we're just like giving them a nice place to live, nice life, and yeah, hopefully it sticks like that. Hopefully they understand that, like, they're not going to end up... They got shunted around a little bit, so we've kind of been very careful about, like, not leaving them for too long. Like, reassuring them that they're not gonna, like, when we have to take them to the vet, getting everything sorted as quickly as possible so they don't think that they're going to a new home again. And it's kind of like, look, you're back home, back where you were before. You're not going somewhere new just because you got in the crate. I left the crates out so that they can, like, acclimatize to them, get used to them just being around rather than them getting scared of them every time they come out. Seems to be working so far, which I'm very happy about. Thrown out a lot of his fear response, taken time and love and lots of training. Yeah. Yeah. It's all it takes sometimes. And patience. Just somebody to give them a chance, give them patience and lots of love. This might be too high. We'll see. Oh no. Seems to be okay. Do I want a Mark 1 or a Mark... Let's go for Mark 3. Doesn't appear to be going straight in any way. because it's too high. Well, this is what's happening right now. Nope. Nope. Power. Thank you. Really should have brought the power up already. It's fine. And this needs to be doing 600. A temporary thing that was actually temporary. Don't need to look at the power cable, the conveyor lift going through the wall anymore. So I did turn the miner 90 degrees away so it could do it, but I built it on a foundation and it didn't line up. So I think it's good enough. Like, I'm not over here very often. It's good enough. Foundations on the grid? No idea. No. But that train station looks a hell of a lot better than it did. Yeah, I think it's because I didn't do it to the grid, but it's fine. I thought it just lined up to the foundations it was on, but it don't matter. I'm much happier with that train station. And gonna quickly go down here and get this. Sloop. Oop. There we go. Oh, there's a slug here. Hello. Just gonna collect you while clipping through the wall. There you go. Yeah, this is so much better than it was, because the train station was just floating, or just like clinging onto the side of the cliff. I'm much happier with this. It is now floating, but I'm planning to go through and fix these kind of things a little bit. But thank you very much for the posture check and stretch, Zergen. Yeah, I really like making them like that with the like diversion. And thank you for the hydrate. So I just need to get back to the main station. I'm gonna leave the actual train tracks as they are for now. I'm probably gonna try and fix that at some point. Just kind of like flatten them out a bit, smooth them out a bit. But that's not a today job. Not a today job. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to where the coal is and then work out from there where we're going to join up this with the main train track. Oh no, I missed my train. I'm gonna have to fly there. It's gonna take a little while. Oh no. Like, if I manage to get everything all connected up, I'll be able to use a personal train and just automatically get where we need to go. So hopefully I'll be able to do this. Surprised they didn't add a ski lift. That would be funny. Oh. Hey, train. Chirp, chirp. It's basically what the zip line does. That's basically a ski lift, right? Just make it like a skim of the zip line. Okay, problem is... Wow, problem. Just relative, isn't it? Our train line is going here. We're over here, and the train line is pointing that way. So I guess I could make a little loop. And just kind of come this way. I think this is higher than this, so we'll have to think about that. It will put us going past some more sulfur, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I guess I'll just aim for the radio. Aim for the radio area and see what we can do. that shouldn't be too sharp. That was weird. So pre-post by saying I'm good and everything is good, but gods and goddesses has it been the ride the last few weeks. Birthdays on solstice, suspended bedridden with an infection. Oh no. I'm sorry you've had such a rough time. I'm glad you're doing better now, but that still, yeah, massively sucks. Okay, so if I look this way... Okay, I want to go further this way, so this is fine to just continue for a bit. Fractured ankle plus infection plus emotional stuff made pyro mess. I'm hoping taking easy and cozy holiday week for rest and recharge. Well, I really hope you have a nice, lovely, restful holiday week. That is, yeah. That sucks so bad. What you've had to deal with previous to holiday week, but really hope that you have a lovely restful time. As I do with everybody else. Like it's one of those times a year where I know it can be stressful. I know it can be hard for a lot of people, like being around on the holidays. But at the same time, it can be a really chill, relaxing time. Everyone deserves, and just think of all the things that you're looking forward to. Okay, so we need to go basically straight this way. I'm looking... Why did you do this? I'm looking this way, so I need to go a little bit further this way, I think. Yeah, I'm not the most eloquent, so please take what I'm trying to say and run with it. Or walk if you've got a fractured ankle. Don't run. Yeah, briskly. No, no elevated heart rate. No, no. Look after yourself. So I turn here a little bit too far that way, or is that gonna get me? Okay, so this is going to be too sharp an angle. This is where we want to end up. Hello? The tracks really don't work, like, consistently. It's sad annoying. Yeah, Jay works in IT, but he's decided to, like, a lot of people have taken Christmas Eve off, but it's only a half day, and he's decided that he's gonna work it, but not at the same time. Like, nobody actually does any work because you don't want to push something that's going to break the system right before the holidays. So yeah, he's gonna do what he needs to, but make sure not to break anything, which I'm assuming is gonna be what a lot of people are doing. Currently working on personal development, which to me translates as learning how to program logic systems, specifically in Factorio. Yeah, programming logic systems is transferable skills. Absolutely. Agree with you there. Like, if I was hiring a programming position, I would totally want people who play things like Factorio and Satisfactory and stuff. Not just so that I have stuff to talk to them about, although that helps. So, do I need to go up the waterfall? Yes? Technically not the waterfall. I could go, like, that way and turn, but maybe I will go that way and turn. Might be a bit easier. I don't know, I prefer having colleagues that won't come out with things like, why aren't you using trains, or you put your hypertube where? Come on, it's a really fair question. No, okay. Little too close to this. How about we go back a bit and we do a little turn. No, back further. Oh, how are you enjoying PoE 2? Did you play the first one? I was like, I played the first one for maybe I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 play sessions, and I kind of got a little, I think I got a little overwhelmed with it because there's just so much, like, so much choice. And because I was so new to it and I didn't have anyone to like guide me, I was just very much like, you can do what now? Like, what's that? What the hell does that mean? I also came in quite late, so yeah. No idea what was going on. Nope. You fucking tracks. Sorry for the language there. Enjoy PoE much better than the first. Amazing. So they have actually improved on the formula. I said I'm sorry. It's been driving me up the wall today because it's just so unpredictable when you're gonna end up losing power or not. And I really don't want to be losing power while I'm here. PoE 1 felt more like a run through everything and just click. PoE 2 feels more like an RPG. Oh, nice. Yeah, track some power. Yes. I don't want to fall down the waterfall. You know what I could do? And I think I'm gonna do. I don't think I've given myself enough room to do this. There are times when the hover pack doesn't register the segment has power. If you turn the pack off and on again, it'll pick it up, but it's a vague buff that comes up with the pack always registering a track. Yeah. No, I've been having that problem constantly today. I just can't understand why it's doing it. Like, if I could replicate it and I could work out why, it would be a lot less frustrating because I could either stop doing it like that or deal with the fact that that just happens sometimes. But the fact that it's so random if it happens or not is just really frustrating. happens with power poles nodes too. I've only noticed it with the track, but I guess this is the only time where like I'm always like building and rebuilding a thing. Can tracks go up a 4? Like that. Hello, power, please. Thank you. No, at least not to start. I do like a half. Well, I managed to do like half a 2 and half a 4 earlier-ish. I think it was about half. It wasn't a very long stretch. So let's try this. No. How far can you get? You just don't like the 4. Okay, well how about we try the other way around then? So we'll try the 4 and then 2. No. What about adding some more 2s at the end? Just see how far we can get you. Did a trick with beams crossing between the 2-4 area to get the maximum speed for Olkirk's speed record. Nice. Oh, dang. I think this is going to be just the wrong place. How about... How do we get up here? Oh, I shouldn't have deleted that. I could back it up a few blocks. I can back it up 2 blocks to not have to do everything else. Oh, that's a sweet offer, Pyro. I may take you up on that, but I'm still deciding if I want to invest in another early access title. Path of Exile. Don't know if you can hear that. You probably can't. My cat, probably Pippin, is yowling outside. He tends to do it about this time of day. He wants attention and food. And it keeps working because we're very bad at ignoring him when he does this. Okay, let's try about here and just see how high this can go. Okay, not that high. Just try putting a 2 meter here. See if that helps at all. Oh, it does a bit, actually. Okay. I was right. There. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, too steep. Probably like just the tiniest amount too steep. Oh, PoE's skill tree is insane, isn't it? It's like everything all on the same tree. Yeah, you can't get robots, but you can get minions, Ariana. You might like being a necromancer. Like, I only know stuff about AoE and Diablo and all that, like, secondhand. I've watched streamers and some YouTube videos about the stuff, but I've never actually played any of it, like, well. Can I do that with my career? Once you get to a certain point. Oh, that's cool. I think I might be in the way when I do this, though. Never mind. Manta Wing did go through the track there. It skims the top of the upper waterfall before diving down. Dang it. Okay, so I actually need to go over here instead. I would rather not. Whoop. Fucking railway. Look, I have power now. Okay, I need to completely rethink this. Because this is just not working. I do apologize for the language today, chat. I'm apparently in one of those moods. Probably let it all out before my mum arrives later today. This is my villain arc, it really is. Drives me. What drives me to my villain era? Frickin' rail. Look, I'm standing right on you. Where is the power? designed a double spiral at 2 space tiers going around the mantis path. It was a week's worth of work with as fancy as you were trying to be. Amazing. I just need to start like uppies earlier, and then we should be able to go up on that cliff and start turning up there maybe. Hear about the Sheffield line getting delayed, we'll all really know the cause. Yeah, me driving myself insane with trains. I think I need a t-shirt that says Satisfactory, the cause and of solution to all of life's problems. Just picked a random British sounding town. Apologies if it's actually close to you. No, it's fine. Sheffield isn't particularly close. It's I live in the Midlands and it's just like a little north. No. Okay. I need to readjust again. Because the manta is here. So I need the manta to go over this at this point. Midlands means something to most British people, but I'm not saying if it's the West Midlands or the East Midlands, so need a mod that shows you its path. Gonna make a giant net. Don't actually know what constitutes Midlands. Oh, fair enough. But the biggest cities in the Midlands are probably Birmingham and Nottingham. Probably. There's probably more, but I am forgetting. But yeah. Yeah, it's not like really... Yeah, it's not really across the entire width of the country. Well, there's actually like some people say that they think Robin Hood was actually in Sheffield, not in Nottingham. It's quite funny. Nope. It's the wrong way. Game. Thank you. Birmingham, big industrial centre, isn't it? I think so. Apparently it is. Lincolnshire in the east, Shropshire, Herefordshire in the west, and everything in between. Okay, fair enough. It's like, I didn't think it was like across the whole country. Does Lincolnshire actually get to the coast? Didn't realise that. Oh, it is the coast pretty much. Oh, fair. Okay. Yeah, I know my I know the geography of where I live. Totally. From Hull right down to the Wash. Okay. Herefordshire. No, Herefordshire. Yeah, it works less well if you actually say it properly. It's Herefordshire, but yeah. Region called Rutland, never heard of before. That is, it's like a really small county that's not part of, it's sort of in between a lot. I don't know the reason why it ended up being its own county, but I found that out when I was working, because I worked in a place that delivered to various areas. Worcestershire? Or as most Americans say, Worcestershire. Oh, it's Worcester, but it's Worcestershire, isn't it? What did I say the first time? No, so there's a place called Worcester, and there's a county called Worcestershire, or Worcestershire. Pretty sure you're supposed to say the Shire part. Oh, you got laughed at for calling it Worcester sauce. Oh, bless. It's a really hard one. There's a few that are really funny to me. I'm just gonna type them in chat and then I'll tell you how they're actually, I'm pretty sure how they're actually said. I think that's how you spell it. That's toaster. And that's beaver. I just find the pronunciations of British towns really funny sometimes. Because you'd expect it to be Towchester and Belvoir. I've been corrected by the by someone who was not particularly kind with the beaver one. Some surnames are weird. There's a surname, I have no idea how you would say that other than literally Featherstone Hug. You have a semi-local Fort Belvoir there. Yeah, they call it. It's if you ever come over here, it's most people call it Beaver, but I guess it probably depends what part of the town you live in, whether you'd call it Beaver or not. Like if you're trying to be posher than you are. And there's probably some people who call it Belvoir. Yeah, the toaster one really got me. seems like French origin. It might be. And then anglicized, maybe. Or like whoever it was just decided it was decided they wanted it to be called Beaver. They just really liked beavers. It's pronounced Fanshawe? How? Many that didn't know that ended up pronouncing it full, so many still do as a result. That's really funny. Colmundale? 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 I don't know how you'd say that one. It's pronounced Chumley. Okay, fine. Whatever. That's how they want to pronounce the name of their place. Wow. Power. Thank you. I'm gonna see if I can do this around an actual corner. Oh, hey, I think that might actually work. Hold on. Da, 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 da. That's gonna be a fun angle to go in. I'd rather be able to... Oh, this makes it a bit of a problem. I guess I can make this flat. And then start going up again here. So... Over here. Up there. Sorry, I got really into folding that. Eternal grandfather's Danish, and some of the letters aren't even in the English alphabet. Oh wow, that'd be fun to learn. It's like I can't as fun to learn as a kid. The words I was trying to say. Like, it's bad enough when other kids can't pronounce your name, but you're not being able to pronounce your own. Okay. Right, we are on our way over to join up this train track, but I need to leave it here today.